Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Have everybody had a good weekend? And for some people, the week is starting. So, we have a lot done in Grandia 2 yesterday. And we started this morning. All the Final Fantasy XI weekly resets happened. So I poked around on both. Got all the Horizon stuff done I wanted, except for Highwind, which crashed twice. But, we got all the other stuff done, so, And I even got to almost play with Tilly for a little bit, so that would have been cool, but it didn't quite work out the way we wanted. So, yeah, and then on Cat's Eye, we did some stuff, which I'm going to show soon, so I will reveal. But we had some thank yous to do. So on YouTube, yahoo everybody on YouTube, and thank you. Hello to Brayden, hello to James, hello to Brianna. Yahoo everybody, I hope you're having a wonderful day. For Twitch, yahoo Al, thank you for claiming first, you got it twice in a row. Seraphine, thank you for claiming second. Etron, thank you for claiming third. Storm, yahoo, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yahoo, Diamore. And Al, thank you for the 80 streak. You are getting very, very close to triple digits, and you are a legend. And you already knew that. You already know you're a legend. You're already streaming, too. So, definitely legend territory. Alright, chat. So, I have Horizon closed down at the moment because I have an EXP bonus ring burning on there because I was recharging everything. So we have Cat's Eye loaded because I want to show you guys what I've been up to. So we started a little later today than I intended because I was on the phone with my dad and I was playing with my dancer. And I wound up... Oh, yahoo, Titaka. So I was playing with my dancer, I was running in circles, right? And so I was just talking to my dad, I'm like, alright, well, I'm level 23 dancer, I can kill Slip and Valkyrie dunes easily. And so I was already doing that, and then my dad called, I'm like, okay. And so I'm just sitting there just killing easy stuff in circles, just the damselflies and the clippers and stuff. And I had that one set on the book. And I just, as I'm talking to my dad, I'm just mindlessly doing it, and I wasn't thinking about it. I was hoping the Valkyrie Emperor would pop. But I wasn't, thinking about it. So while I'm on the phone with my dad, the Valkyrie Emperor pops, and I'm, level 20... What was I? I was at 25 dancer at the time, right? And... So... Yeah, Titaka. And so I'm like, oh, dang, I'm on 25 dancer. Is that gonna be strong enough to win against the Valkyrie Emperor? But I remembered I had Divine Welch, too. So, that way I was like, okay, well maybe I can, it's worth it, let's just go for it. And so I pulled the Valkyrie Emperor. And we kicked the Valkyrie Emperor's button, me and my one little trust at 25. And it dropped the Emperor Hairpin. So, very excellent item to get on my Unbreakable Crystal Warrior for this server, because you have to self-source everything. And, yeah, so I thought I need to buy this from the auction house or any of that kind of stuff. But we went 1-for-1 on the Valkyrie Emperor for the Emperor Hairpin. And I was stoked. Now, don't feel totally bad, Taytaka. I killed Leaping Lizzie today, too, and she dropped nothing. She said, here's your inventory slots. Have a nice day. No more prizes for you. So, there was some of that. I was just kind of wandering around doing some skill ups and stuff, real low-key stuff. I wasn't trying to do much, but you can see my dancer's level 27. And that is all just from running that circle that I was telling you about by the Valkyrie Emperor spot. I set, page 3. And I just killed every, snipper and damselfly, and then every goblin at Edgar, too. So, once I wanted to be safe, I was like, oh crap, I got off the phone with my dad, and I'm like, I should start with a stream, so... Oh, there we go. So there we go. See, we just traded off on there. We just traded, that's all, Taytaka. But yeah, so I was working on skilling up hand-to-hand with these Custodes. And Taytaka was right, actually. I never, the entire time I was out there today, including the Malcolm Member fight, I did not see these things proc paralyze even once. Not even one time. So I think that there's a glitch on them on the Cat's Eye server. I'm still gonna use them because they're a good hand-to-hand. It's +4 damage, very low delay. But, as a fun fact, yeah, they don't proc paralyze like they're supposed to. Aw, thank you for the 5-streak DMR. Much appreciated. But yeah, if I'm using daggers though, I'll use the parrying knife and pair it with the regular knife for now until I get better. Because I have dual wield. But, gotta clean out the inventory. Ah, so many crab shells too. I should take the Bastock for money. Alright, well for now. So how's everybody doing? I hope you're all having a good day. I have played Xenogears, Brayden. I haven't ever streamed it though. Actually, now I think about it, I've never streamed Xenogears. After Grandia 2's done, Lunar and Lunar 2 are gonna be up next. And I put Xenogears up to a vote. And it lost the vote last time. But I could put it back up for a vote for which rotation game. Because it definitely got some votes. It was gonna be between Xenogears and Legend of Heroes. And Legend of Heroes won. So the first 3/4 of the game is amazing. And then the end of the game gets a little confusing. But it's still a great game. It's a legend. I mean, like, I kinda like, when we talk about like perfect RPGs and stuff, Chrono Trigger comes to mind. I love Final Fantasy VI, especially. And Xenogears is in that conversation. Like, there's a lot of games that get into some really cool concepts. Make you think incredibly deeply about stuff. You know what? Clash be darned. We're just selling the crab shells. I want the space. I already have Barb Poison as a spell. Alright, good stuff. So now I really just need to decide, do I want to outpost warp to Kafim? Or no, I can warp ring to Juno. And start. I have a different place I want to fight stuff, I think. I want to check the camp anyway. And DMR, I'm sorry you shattered. Was that you? Were you on? I'm trying to remember. Were you on Red Mage, I think? I feel like I saw your... I can't remember what your character name is, but I'm vaguely, like, remembering of it. And I'm pretty sure I saw a Red Mage shatter at level 9, and I'm like, wait, was that TMR's character? I think that was their character name. So you were the Red Mage that shattered at level 9 earlier today? Oh, I'm sorry. Brianna, honestly, a lot of people are gonna argue with me about this, but if you try Final Fantasy VI, I would suggest you try the Pixel Remaster. Either the Super Nintendo original one, the very first Super Nintendo one, or the Pixel Remaster. And some people will argue maybe the Game Boy Advance one. And there's an argument to be made there. But outside of those versions, everything else is trash when it comes to that game. They've made many remakes and they are not all equal. Nya nya nya, nya 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 nya. Yahoo Yahoo takeover. Are we gonna change to pink? Okay, we can do that. I don't know why I walked to the auction house too. Look at me walk at the auction house like I can use that. Alright, we're gonna put up the AFK screen here for a second, guys, and do an outfit swap. It's just gonna be the same outfit in pink, though. Okay. Alright, so other things that I knocked out. I don't know if people are curious about Cat's Eye stuff, but we unlocked Amelia. Remember the up and away with Midas? That got done. So that's, oh, whoa. Well, hello there. That's adorable. Hello, Sky. Okay, so we unlocked Amelia. And, so we did the up and away. Midas was there, Maple was there. Good times were had. It was a lot of fun, right? And then, we brought Jersemis up there. So she got the elevator. I don't know if she finished up and away. But, yeah. So unlocking that, you know, the week rotation happens. And so what did Wendy get? Wendy's in last place again. What else is new? But it wasn't all for naught. Check this out. Wendy got Fergarani. So I brought a delivery to Bucine Glacier and got that outpost. And Wendy got... Where is it? Oh my gosh. This map moves so slow. Wendy got Volbow. Yeah, it's being buggy. But yeah, so we delivered to Volbow too. So I delivered to both of those right away, because those are very hard outposts to get. So at that point, what that leaves for me is I still have never gotten Quifim. I still never got Elshimo Lowlands. I have the Uplands, but I still haven't got Elshimo Lowlands. And then I haven't gotten Kuzats. But I have teleport I'll tap, so it's not the end of the world, but still. For other jobs and stuff. Oh, and then Tapnesia whenever I get Chains of Promathia stuff done. But you can't teleport to Mavopolis. You can't teleport to Tulia. Because Wendy has Sky, too. But that's only for, you know, so that you can get crystals up there when farming and stuff. I love this. They're on their little thinger. It's adorable. Okay, alright. I gotta stop getting distracted by the GMs being adorable. And... I wanted to check. The inventory's looking pretty good. I wanted to check the weapon shop and the armor shop. But those are in Upper Juno, if I remember. Well, it's acting like there's an armor shop over here. No, I don't know about them, Teitaka. The main traveler. So what do you do with the points, though? Like, is it venture points? Is it their own points? They have their own shops? Like, yeah. Oh, here we go. You do have certain stuff. What about you? Yeah, shoes and a scarlet ribbon. Oh, black cape and regular quality. I mean, yeah, the shop options after you get past level 30 are just not so great. So the magical pattern for Mithra isn't until tomorrow. I won't be farming RSE today. Oh, yeah, but see, I'm not level 40 yet, so I can't do those trusts. They're just inventory take-uppers right now. But I'll take a look at them and see what they say. Let's see. Spend obsidian fragments. Buy HQ crystals. Open daily chests. You can't just take this stuff for free. You haven't even completed any daily quests yet. Okay, I hear you. Can't believe me. I saw a button said open daily chests and I pressed it. Okay, let's see what we got. Go to Adawiya Cemetery and get a colorful hair and trade it tonight. Go to Dead Rancor and kill the stray-hearted Malbury. You're insane. Get the paintbrush's souls. I am a level 34. Craft me a signed Inferno axe and trade it to me. Oh, hey, you guys are nuts. Go to Mount Zayum and kill 19 crawlers. That depends if they have lower level crawlers in Mount Zayum. Go to Dead Rancor and open my Scarlet or Secret Treasure Chest. Okay, this one's somewhat reasonable, maybe, if there's a Secret Treasure Chest in the one entrance that you can get into Dead Rancor in the bottom. But I don't even know if there would be one there. But otherwise, you would need a paintbrush of souls. Fishdix is a perfect name for a goblin. It is pretty cute. Yeah. It is pretty cute. Murdoch's is kind of intimidating looking, though. Yeah, I think Murdoch's is pretty intimidating. Salt Licks? Did Salt Licks and Salt Bay have, like, a friendship or something? Beatrix. Yeah, this one's got a story. So I don't know if any of those quests that were given to me are attainable. Colorful hair, maybe an Adawiya. It depends on, like, if they have low... Because I hear at Autograd they have lower level stuff, right? Like the toucans, for instance, are like level 20. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yahoo, TJ! Hope you're having a good day, by the way. I forgot if I didn't even say hi to you. I'm like, oh man, I'm being rude. Alright, so let's do the paring knife one for now. Pair it with the regular knife. So I'll dual wield. And then... I have to go to the armor shop or the weapon shop, just to check. Okay, yeah, I figure, like, they seem like interesting quests. It's just like, I can't do that. Can't do that. Can't get to that one very easily.
Incoming town.
Hi, Seraphina. Did you recently wake up? Is that it? You're still kind of in that, like, post-wake up days? I know sometimes that's how I feel when I put you out in the morning in the beginning. I'll wake up before I go to work, load you up, and then I'm just kind of, like, still in, like, a daze. Like, my brain's like, dee-dee-dee, trying to dial up to reality.
Incoming Incoming town. Incoming town.
Maple 02 for the Emperor's hairpin. So I think we're gonna party together with Maple, guys. Maple and Kento an XP party, so we're probably gonna head back to Laukrum. Which means I won't get to wear my hairpin or my paring knife. Sad panda. But I will get experience points.
Incoming town. I'm trying to gauge here what they're up to, what they want to do. My hair is better. I have better than this. Is the hands? Yes. Okay. I don't have the Lizzie boots yet, unfortunately. Alright, I think I'm at a point where we'll be able to. Yahoo, Big Door, thank you for the 130 shriek. You're in the triple digits legend range.
Yeah, Big Door's been showing up to a lot of them. He got the VIP points, and then he's on double. Well, he could spend it if he wanted to, but he's probably save it for show stuff. But yeah. Yahoo Yahoo Vampire. Hope you're having a good day. I suspect that we're gonna go kill stuff, so while we're waiting for that, I'm gonna head out to Zolkeen. As good as Sunday can be, yeah? Well, the end of a Sunday, fam. That's when it gets a little sad, right? The beginning of a Sunday's great. The end of a Sunday is when the stress starts to kick in. It looks like people are doing a garrison? Yeah, this is a garrison. Well, so I'm gonna party with them. I'm gonna use my good stuff.
Your skill has increased.
Big Door already claimed VIP status.
Incoming time.
I've been okay. So I'm using it until I get level sync down. I'm using the pairing knife and the regular knife at the moment. And yes, I know there's better Teitaka. It didn't give it to me from Palbro Mines. Than the direct drop, unfortunately. Nah, VIP doesn't run out. If somebody like went away for like years and years and years and like slots became an issue maybe, but I've never had that issue. I'm just gonna beat out every dangerous thing I see. Or some things that can drop fire crystals or wind crystals pretty much. Not that I'm aware of, Big Door. From my end of the menu, it seems like I have control over who has VIP. And then they give me a limited amount of slots, depending on how many people are talking on chat at the same time. It's because the Evercold, that's why, Brianna. That's the only answer I can think of. Because Evercold looked really cool, and it's opened up the 14 lore again in a real way. We're gonna dance with the sheep just because it's the only thing nearby. I'm running out of monsters. And I'm kind of pro crystals right now. Though I should have got a fresh signet. We might do that. Might run back to the nation and grab a fresh signet quick. I was out here for a while talking to my dad on the phone and farming. I'm dancer sub warrior at the moment. I don't have ninja taken to that point. I should though. But no, I'm in tank stance dancer at the moment. Yeah, underleveled sub too. I knew you were gonna sleep me. That's why I didn't want to fight you. When your sheep songs. I'm curious what crystal you dropped. Yeah, dancer condole wheel. Level 20.
Incoming towel.
Yeah, that didn't work. I said it and say. Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, so let's give it a try. Let's test it. Yeah, I see it in the chat log now. Alright, you wanna dance, Tinker? Okay, fine. We can dance. Let's get away from everybody else. Just trying to sneak past you, but it's okay. We can dance first. I'm just gonna Viper Bite you down, I think. I'll lose my TP when I zone anyway. Or you could do that. That works too. Yahoo, yahoo, Robot Ryan!
Incoming towel.
Oh, yeah, I need to go back to Amelia for it, I think. To test this properly. Yeah. Okay, let's test this. I'm gonna warp ring. Maple, give me just a second and I'll send you an invite, okay? We're testing something about getting my signet refilled. I'll probably activate something like that, Titaka, when I have more inventory consistently. At least like 60/60. Okay. It did, it refilled it. Alright. That's a pretty decent little feature. But they shouldn't hide it behind that special password stuff. Very nice to have, though. Alright, now let me invite Maple. And then Kento. I'm surprised that Big Door's not coming out for this, too. I should say something in chat. Eat some instant noodles. Okay. It makes sense. 14 FC stuff. And Drasemi already said she's working on the teleport spell, so that's gonna be a lot of walking for her. But she should be fine. Hopefully hers doesn't get stuck behind the one with BC and Glacier. That is no fun.
Your skill has increased.
It's like, give me the fire crystals. Give me the wind crystals. And hopefully they're... Okay. Yeah, there's still an EXP range for me.
You've been examined.
Heading back down towards Valkyrie. Oh, Maple's here. Hi, Maple. I have a feeling that you're gonna want to kill stuff down here. Just a hunch. Why, thank you. I'm on a mission. It's like, let's clear the area. All the dangerous stuff. We could just kill stuff around here. See, we get the Emperor to pop for one of these guys to get theirs too. It's such a nice item to have, you know? The Emperor hairpin or the Emperor's hairpin. You pretty much rock that all the way to 70. Looks like Kento has arrived.
Your skill has increased.
Now I'm not level. Haha, I'm not level 20, so I don't have double daggers yet. I was confused. Okay. Well. I'm to level 19. Let's test on the Goblin Digger. See how it goes. I don't have quick step either now. Yep, I don't have quick step. I only have my cure and my drain. Yahoo yahoo, Catty P. It's an IT damselfly, but I think we could take it. People's asking me, you are gonna heal me, right? And it's like, no, I'm gonna think about it. Level 28. I think it's a level 30. I get, hearing what's too. Well, okay, I won't have it at this level, thank. No heals only die? Nah, we don't want to do that in this mode. Anti-Fisher Goblin, gotta take him out, I guess. The fish bots will be grateful. Not that they come here anymore. Oh, impressive, Catty P. That's awesome. That sounds kind of fun to try now. No, it's the Mask of Darkness, Eitaka. Yeah. I did the walks to get the BCNM teleports now. So I can teleport instantly to all the BCNMs. Did you know I want to do those orb fights? And once I have Dancer at level 30, I'm trying to convince Maple to not be as much of a scaredy cat. Dancer is incredibly sturdy. And if they can hit things, they can keep people alive infinitely. So it's not really a question of survival. When you have a Dancer in the party, the question is the time limit. I just want to run some of the orb fights to get spells and stuff. Erase, refresh, phalanx. Eventually you just send me knee. Yeah, that's a level 50 quest. I'd rather fight the BCNMs because we can't shatter in them. Everybody in chat on Crystal Warrior chat says you can't shatter in the orb fight, so I would think it'd be fun to try them. Seems like fun, risk-free content. And there isn't a lot of risk-free content that you can do with good rewards. That seems... oh crap. Okay, hold on, where'd they go? I lost the boys. Okay, hold on, the boys went this way. Where'd Maple go? Where did Maple go? I don't know where Maple went. I gotta kill this thing. Maple, I don't know where you at, but I'm sure you're coming to me now. But I could stall for a long time. I'm not super worried. I could chase this thing halfway across Valkyrie. I will eventually run out of TP and have to use Trance. Oh, the Valkyrie Emperor? Oh. Okay, hold on. Unsync. No, don't claim it yet, Kento. Wait for my level to come back. Midas. Oh, okay, well, Midas wants to come to get the credit. Okay, let me invite Midas. Because I'm on stream. It's okay. Yahoo, yahoo. Alright, so we get to trust that. Are we still synced? Why is the level sync still up? I thought I canceled it. I mean, I didn't cancel it apparently, guys. I'm a dum-dum. I canceled it now.
Your skill has increased.
hope Midas got credit. That's why I was attacking the other damsel flyworm first instead of bending making the Emperor bend the knee. But, yeah, lucky you do. I hope you got credit. Okay. Alright, zone-based. Good stuff. I guess I should turn the sync back on. Well, you guys got the slot unlock at least, I guess, if you haven't ever had this guy before. I'm gonna sync back to Kento. Yep, 17. Okay. Yeah, +2 wardrobe. Oh, he's still on cooldown for a little bit. Okay, we're gonna keep him around. Hold on, let's wait. Kento, hold on, Kento. Kento. Kento, there was a pool right there, and I have a trust outbud. Chill for a sec. And there's a bogey. Oh, okay, never mind. Maple's already over here beating stuff up. Oh, I don't have a trust out, guys. The trust got on summon where we level synced again. Yeah, pretty much. We almost got there, Catty P. We're like 2 seconds away. This is the anniversary bonus for. Need to get that back on ASAP. Nice, Trishemi got her first scroll without that. How's everybody doing tonight? Is everybody having a good night? Probably gonna get to 30 on Dancer tonight, it's looking like, which is good. I am pleased with that result. Well, if we get there. Yeah, right, these characters trolling on us. Oh, there's the secret chest. When Kento hits level 20... There's level 29 for me. I think I get reversed. No, I don't get reverse flourish until level 40. Yeah, that sounds fair. We can go to Traggers. We'll fight the toucans. Aw, yahoo yahoo salty! That's a bummer. A couple people say they didn't get notifications today. But don't worry, you haven't missed a ton. There's mostly just me talking a bunch and then fighting stuff on Dancer. We're sitting here on the special Crystal Warrior mode character. We fought Valkyrie Emperor, but it didn't drop the hairpin on stream. I got one off stream earlier today. I was farming by myself, and then the second time it popped, we were not so lucky. Well, hi, Gozaimasu, Salty. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Oh yeah, morning. No, it is morning for you. I'm sorry, Golden. That was a silly moment for me. I don't know if you would like this mode or not, Salty, but it can be a little stressful, but I don't know, I really like it. When you've been playing the game for so many years, you know? This is like really fresh and new to me. It makes me think about everything differently. Oh, you're getting your prime avatars? Nice. Did you go all the way up to Fenrir too, or did you get the base stats? Yeah, I know that choice, but it's important because you want to get Fenrir. Fenrir's so useful to have too. You made the right choice, Salty. you know, not everybody likes Summoner. It's a very complicated job. It's a powerful job, but it's a very complicated job. And it takes a lot of gear slots up. Very complicated macros. I like it, but I don't know. I like complicated jobs myself. Like, this is why I like Dancer, too. But I know some people want it to be, you know, clean. Very, this does this does that. I joke sometimes on retail that Dancer, you have to press 20 buttons to get the same effect that Warrior will get in 5 buttons. We've killed the placeholder a bot, Chow. We'll just have to keep an eye out in case the Emperor comes back again. Maybe we get somebody another hairpin. Yeah, for the max cap. Stylish and shows that you're a pro. That'd be really cool. They should add a quest for that on Cat's Eye, Salty. I would put that. I don't know if you use the Discord very much anymore, but they're very active on their Discord, the GMs and the devs and everything. I bet you they would love a suggestion like that. Oh, really? Oh, it doesn't need much. That's sad. I'd be like, just give it like, 20 HP, 20 NP, or, nothing game-breaking, just something that makes you smile a little bit. You know you did it. Give it some elemental resistances, like 7 of each or something. Or 6 of each of the elemental resistances to match with the rest of the effect. Wouldn't be able to warp to Juna with Augment. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap, that's right. It would take away its ability to teleport. I forgot about... honestly, that's like so low in my mind of important reasons to have max cap. But you're right, I completely forgot that was a thing. I wonder how they could resolve that. It's true. I think we might be good to fight the fishies for now too. Oh man, this thing's hitting hard. But Maple tanked Screwdriver like a boss. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, so, Salty, the one thing that makes it a little unique is it actually takes you to Juno. It doesn't take you to your home point, it always takes you to Juno in front of the palace. So it's a little different than a warp ring. But yeah. Oh, crap. It's fishy. This was a very high level fishy. I was caught in a tree. You wanna open the chests? I'm gonna try. One of the 2 digits is a 2. Hold on. Meeple, hold on. One of the digits is the second digit is even. Okay, so we know it's a 2. Alright, so it's 24. Wait, it's greater than 24? Hold on. 20... Okay, it's 42. I'm coming, guys. Let me get my prize. Okay. Guys, it was the rare item. Look at this. I got the rare pants. No, you're not gonna be able to You're not gonna be able to PLS. I know, I would've healed if I saw their health went down. It was just a bounty hunter. Ah, you already have them. Ha! Maple already got the rare drop from this zone. What a gangster. In a good way, not the bad kind of gangster. Oh, with placeholders out. That's a good point, we can match. Yeah, I can actually equip these now. But Salty, if he's gotta be a good one like Kiryu. You know, one who protects his family and stuff. Not one of the bad ones. But now Maple is a good man who was... I was gonna say a banker, but technically I don't think Maple is a banker. Maple is a father, a Canadian man who takes good care of his family. Has a very adorable daughter. You were a banker. I was gonna say, I don't know why I was getting banker vibe. I feel like he said that at some point. Ah. Honestly, I probably would have did the same thing. Like, wait, I don't have to talk to people in public? Yeah, can I have that position? Can we hit level 30? Which gives me abilities that I don't have at the moment because of level sync. Gives me healing waltz, or curing waltz too. And I think the gravity, desperate flourish. Hopefully they increase the accuracy I taught on this server because it's usually pretty useless. The second digit is even. You wanna try to open this one, Maple? The second digit is even. I took a hit, so it looks like Maple's interacting with it. Maybe we can get Kento some pants, too. Oh, Brianna, the number was 10. You know what that means. We got a 10 password. Is there anything good for Kento? Oh, they left it open. There must be something in there they don't want. Linen cuffs and an ether. I'll take those. I already have augmented linen cuffs, but... we can sell them or decent them or something. Oh, you wanna try a fishy again? Try to get Kento to level 20 so we go out of run. So my dancer is level 30, but the one we're synced with, Kento, is level 19. I don't know how close Kento is to level 20, but we gotta be pretty close. Probably after we kill the beach one more time, he'll be level 20. Kento's 2k from 20. I think we'll be okay. I'd say if you wanted to show us where the camp was, but 'cause I don't know exactly where the camp is for the toucans and stuff. That'd be a huge help, because once I get out there, I have no idea where the level 20 camp is or the level 30 camp. I've heard about them. I've seen them talked about in chat, but I don't know exactly where they are. So we got Tamagotchi Life today. My daughter's been talking about it for the past week, and my son was starting to mention it too, and then I've heard some of you guys in chat talk about it. So I was like, that's it. It's time to get it. So Maple in 5 levels at level 35, I get Healing Waltz, and that removes every ailment except for petrification. Well, I can't get Doom. Doom's a maybe, you know? But like, even Cursed is kind of a maybe baby with Doom. You know, all the good ones. Slow, Paralyze, Poison, you know, all the stuff you want to get rid of. It doesn't get rid of Amnesia, but nothing really gets rid of Amnesia. Like, there is that one ring. Oh, they pop them right there? Oh, that's so convenient, Teitaka. Is there enough to support more than one camp? Or is it always, like, really busy? there a venture out there today? Would we want to not use trust then? Is there a toucan camp out in Bothal Thickets by chance? Or I don't know. What type of low-level camps do they have out there, Teitaka? I'm game to fight raptors. Are they still low level? Okay, DMR. Pause. Pause, okay? Pause right there. Did you unlock trust yet? If you didn't, safely get back to town. First off, yes, congratulations. But safely get back to town. What is your starting town? Is it Sandy? I think I remember you saying you started in Sandy. It's Sandy? Okay. Alright, you guys. Do you want to meet in Ottergon? And then I'm gonna help you more quick. Run out there, do the level 10 trust thing. Have you guys done you both have already done the Sandy level 10 trust thing, right? I get to run him out there and keep him alive. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the level sync. And move over here so I don't pull Goblin aggro. Okay, so DMR, I'm gonna meet you out by Southern Sandy, by the Western Run for entrance. Okay? I'm gonna come switch to my white mage. Kento, did you make a friend? Are you gonna be okay? Kento made a friend, chat. Kento, are you gonna be okay? I think Kento's gonna be okay, chat. He looks like he's got a good run on him. I thought I turned sync off, but, yeah. I guess I didn't turn sync off. Oops. Oh, I'm not too worried about a bit more dangerous if the levels are the same. DMR, can you, either slash tell me your, character name or put it in chat so I can send you an invite real quick? When dancers are your healers, though, that's not scary, Keitaka. But yes, with mages, that's very scary. I'm not a big fan of Iris. Looks like Squee just put up a thing. Maple. I thought I sent Michiko an invite, but I don't know what happened there. Did you DC, DMR? That means we will be competing against Squee, though. Or you just have Squee join us. Oh, never mind. Squee's 4 of 6. I sent you an invite, Michika. I don't know if it went through, or you left, or I thought you were in the party and then I don't know. No, it's not letting me invite you. Yeah, I think the invite's still pending, maybe? Alright, come on, come on. Let's go for an adventure. We have a long walk. What's that? I was gonna say, I don't know. Worst case, here's the thing, right? Itake, if I bring them out there, and they get the crystal, I can always just teleport them out there when they're ready to try again. You have the crystal? Okay, well that makes this easier. And welcome back.
Your skill has increased.
If I remember, it's down by this way. I did just a big door a bit back. It's off on the second spine, I think. Right side. It should be good to start. You have to take off your invisible first. That's one way to do it. And then just make sure you interact with it again, DMR. You're welcome. Let me know once you're done with the cutscene. I'm gonna give you a sneak and invisible, and then you can walk your way back to Sandy then. At least Ronfar, that way you'll have a safe passage to Ronfar. At level 10, you should be safe to walk back into to Sandy, I think, pretty good. Yeah, congrats. I'm gonna get my gear back on. It took off all my stuff. Actually, I probably want to keep... I'm a white mage for that, yeah. Oh, yeah, good call. Yeah, that's true. You can warp back. Don't mind me. I forget some of the options are smart. Okay, so I'm gonna warp back to Genoshat. Congrats there, DMR. On getting your thing done. And be very careful, you know? Don't shatter, just, you know, stay nice and careful with your trust, and you should be able to slowly climb up. Let us know if you get stuck somewhere and need help. I should have given you one of your semi-shells. Crap. I should have given you a shell at Coffee Warriors. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Put it right in the monk house here quick. So, we have the quest with the little badge. I'm realizing now that that quest is separate than just getting the badge. So I'm gonna attempt to talk to the NPCs here. And we're gonna try something while Maple and everybody are waiting on the Mora boat. I spent all my venture points on getting a venture ring, Peitaka. Venture ring! Yeah, chocobo necklace. I'm gonna lose these anyway. But for the sake of them being one for a time. I can keep on my second knife. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna head out there, Maple. I was gonna talk to all these guys and finish this chat, but I have a feeling it's just better to try to get out to the boat. Yeah, there's some pretty high level stuff on that boat. It's true. It's true. Alright, we got the regen. The spectral jig. That's my spectral jig not working. Probably spelled it wrong. Something seems right. Okay, let me take a poke. Ah, good call. Haha, not magic. Good catch, Maple. I was half tempted to go sub-white mage. Because that would give me a few extra abilities, like being able to remove poison and paralyze and stuff. But we were not going to be resting very much anyway. And then I'd have to have Asper Sum up, and Raptors don't have MP, and it's messy. So I figure I'm just going to stick with Sub-Warrior. Yeah, I don't have enough Imperial standing yet, Maple. But I'm gonna make sure I get Sanction. Because I want to get Imperial standing. For coins, for mod blocker upgrades. You guys, I hope you unlocked your mod blocker, right? This is one of the main reasons I want to do XP out there with the group, is for that reason. %. It is super late, Teitaka. You put up a lurk initially, and I was like, oh, Teitaka, yeah, it's late. Teitaka should get some sleep. But you did keep us some company and answer lots of questions. I hope you have some good sleep. Yeah, I have it loaded, Teitaka, the NPCs I need to talk to. But for now, because I know the boat's already here and about to take off, I'm gonna hop on the boat with my friends. Because I'm gonna be waiting on them anyway, so I figure I may as well hop on the boat I'm waiting on them for. Look, perfect timing. Look at that perfect timing, chat. You can't beat it. Congratulations, DMR! I wish I could, help you more than that, but if you see me around and you see me in a bored moment and you need to teleport, you know? Yeah, like if I was crafting, I'm a lot chattier in other people's streams when I'm just like working on crafting. I've been doing a little bit of crafting on this character. And so we got woodworking to 10, leathercraft to 10, cooking to 10. I passed all the exams for them. Smithing to 8, passed the exam for that. Clothcraft to 5, alchemy to 5. And then I ran out of crystals that I wasn't willing to convert with the cruncher. Yeah, I saw the Trove add-on. I don't have the MP box yet, but I saw that as an add-on. Yeah, it's okay. It brought up the menu, as you could see. But I don't have anything in there yet. I guess I have 300 garrison points. I don't know if 3,000 Oh, I have incursion points. Okay, I do have incursion points. Yeah, is Kento not streaming? That's a good point. Salty, I don't know if Kento's streaming. I'd probably be lurking. Let me take a quick peek. No, I don't see Kento on. It sounds super useful, Teitaka. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Haas. Oh, it knows how many Agudo silver and Korav brass I have, too. Search for any item to do its crafting. Okay. We're just gonna type in B chip. No crafting recipes found for this item. Well, we know that's not true. So Yahoo Hoss, we're sitting here with Maple and Kento. Actually, yeah, I loaded up. I'm sitting here in front of. Alright, so there's Kento, there's Maple. Right? We were doing a level sync party in Valkurm. Kento's dancer was at 17 or 16, I think, or whatever. We took it up to 20, and now we're on the boat to Ottergon because they have lower level monsters there. Then we can get Sanction up and start earning some Imperial standing, the normal way you usually earn Imperial standing with Sanction. No comment on alternative methods that people have come up with. Even though, I mean, they're trying to get people hype on Horizon about it, so I gotta give them some credit. I was a little annoyed because a summoner died this morning to trying it solo, the Imperial Standard monsters on Horizon, And then they just despawned. So, like, Tilly was trying to get a group together. And I joined it and stuff. And then they just despawned. So nobody got to fight it because the summoner died to it. I'm like, oh, that's lame. Other people should be able to come and recover it. Yeah, so hopefully we get out there. Get some sanction. Who knows, I might even get to level 35 or a little higher or something. We'll see what happens. Yeah. So, Titaka, it's by finished items. See, if it did it the reverse way, that would really blow my mind. Finished items is cool. I appreciate that. That's handy. But, like, sometimes I want to look up an item and be like, what recipes does this item make? Oh crap, she's official fishing guild. I can't sell anything to her. Nah, that's no good. I was gonna, like, clear out my inventory, but she only accepts stuff that the fishing guild has. She does sell a fishing rod, though. A decent one. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so maybe they don't let you use crystals, because that's not fair. But, like, you know, all but not crystal items. I'm just poking around a little, you know. Maple's like, don't get us killed, Sakura. Here's my answer to that. It's level 41. We could take it. Okay, maybe not. Busy now on your monk, never mind. Alright, Cougar, Crab, 35. Alright, the other ones are like 35. We could take those ones. But not the SE monk. The SE monk would kick our butt. How much longer we got the captain? 10 minutes until the boat lands. Nah, no, we're just chilling. The one thing I would like about the Colibri is I'm pretty sure they drop wind crystals. But, you know, that's a small detail. So how's everybody doing? We're having this slow little moment. Chilling over to OtterCon, the old-fashioned way. Oh, nice, Meeple. Yeah, that's a smart idea. I should probably do that. Yeah, I did too, but I eventually fell asleep and yeah, I kind of ran out of crystals too. I got a little more this morning, but like I didn't want to convert any of the other crystals. I converted like a bunch of earth crystals over to become what did I convert them to? Fire crystals. Because I was short on fire crystals. So much requires fire crystals too. That doesn't surprise me, Haas. But then again, I can't think of a good Chuck Norris joke for that. I was gonna say, the giraffe was pleased and honored. Oh, that's how we got Dommels. Okay. Okay, I like it. I like that save. That's a nice save. So when we get here, Kento and Maple, we just want to make sure we get Sanction. In the center block, there's like 9 centers of Ottergon. The center one has a guard by the fountain. He's the one that gives Sanction. You can spend a couple Imperial standing to get either regen, double food duration, or refresh. I have no Imperial standing, so I will not be getting any of those buffs. But we'll go out, beat stuff up, and then that won't be a problem anymore. Okay, 5 more minutes. We're halfway there, chat. It's a long boat ride. They left you down there by yourself, Maple? Well, hopefully that little sea urchins don't come after you. So is there an augment quest, I wonder, for the Emperor Hairpin? Can I get it augmented even further? Wouldn't surprise me on this server if there is one. Because the Beast Singer has one, right? It's starting to look like Aragon now. The map outside, through the window. Oh, you're not by yourself. You had Kenta with you the whole time. Oh, we're here. Oh, that's weird. That happened on Horizon a lot to me, but I haven't seen that happen on Cat's Eye yet. And honestly, I haven't seen it on Horizon in a while. It was like an early rebase problem. It was some of the kinks they were working out. Is this you guys' first time here ever? Like on this character, I mean? Okay, okay. So there's a quest to get a quick travel here. But you have to do a couple things. I'm trying to figure out exactly what the prereqs are for it so I can inform you guys. This is the Sanction NPC. I do not have 100 credits and no bonus. Just regular old Sanction, please. Oof, only 2 hours long. You get better as you go up in rank, but yeah. Kenta, did you fall asleep on us? Is Kenta still by the boat? Wait, no, Kento's down by the pit in the gladiator area. Kenta, what are you doing? You don't want to go to the Coliseum. We're up here in the center. I think Maple's gonna go find Kento. I'm gonna go check out these mobs and Bothal thickets. Okay, for this north center square, Oh yeah, you gotta trade him the Siren's Tear. Yeah, good call. That's the item that he sent you for. So down here in this northern center section, right? There's this little cave. Well, not cave. Door cave thingy. When you go through it... Okay, the raptors are level 28. Or at least that one is. Let me pop up Spectral Jeg here and scope this out a little bit more. British raptor, level 28. Oh, there's a group here too. Looks like they're 4 players. Nah, they're full group. 28. I don't see them fighting. Oh wait, no. They're all just waiting on this puppet master's thing to fight stuff. And everybody's standing here doing nothing. That's lame. 28. 29. Yeah, we can go check out Colibris. Yeah, I'm coming back in. Well, Kento, if we get you 5 more levels, you'll be able to navigate all this stuff safely with Spectral Jeg. So come out and beat up some birds with us. There's no ventures out here, so we're gonna come in a trust. Oh wait, I should have waited till I level sync this. Alright, there is a person out here fighting Lesser Colibri, but that's different. The toucan, I think, are back here, right? At least if that's what Teitaka was saying was right, and that's where the... Oh, it's not Colibri. Oh, these are Redbirds. Oh yeah, 27 and stuff. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, alright, let me level sync to... I'm gonna level sync down to, Kento. That's gonna get rid of our trusty trust, unfortunately, you guys. So, how about this? Instead of the mage, I'll pull out Corellia so we have a paladin trust. Because these guys have Hell Dive and hopefully she can hold the hate. I'm glad, Diamor. I'm glad I could help. You've been working so hard at it, you know? You just need a little bit of help from a friend.
I throw some clothes on again here. That's about it. Alright. Y'all ready? Let's see if we can find one that's like a little lower. Oh, here's a 26 one up here. We can test on this one over here maybe first. Oh, ow. Oh, man. Alright, Corellia, save me. It still wants to give me hugs and kisses. Why does it still want to give me hugs and kisses? I think your sentinel wore out. Okay, that was a bit intense. I kind of want to use Volker instead, guys. Just saying. Corellia was, yeah. I'd like to try one with Volker. That was scary, and that was a level 26. Alright, let's try this other one. Again, I pulled with Evoke. That didn't help. Okay, Volker is melting. Volker is melting. I don't have anything to heal him. I'm in a 2-hour. And Volker is a bad choice. Okay, yeah, sorry y'all. I had to pop 2-hour for that. I didn't want him to die and then the bird to melt our faces in. That seemed like the best choice. So, alright, Corellia was way sturdier than he is. But we could go with the mage and let Maple take the hits, but honestly, just because of how red birds are, it just seems smarter for us to have somebody else kind of taking the hits for us, you know?
Okay, that was way better. Alright, so I can't Voke. We just gotta do low hate and let Corellia keep the hate. As long as she keeps the hate and gets hits in our shields, we're a lot safer. And some 26s until Kento levels up. Yeah, just 26s. Nice, there we go, she weapon skilled. I think this is more meant to be a level 21 camp if I'm being honest, chat. But it's okay. Maple, me, and Kento are all very experienced players, and if we're careful, we should be okay. Or rather, this is meant to be a full party in level 20s. But and a 3 to trust. Yeah, we might have wanted to be level 21 for this. On the bright side, since these aren't what I thought they were, they drop fire crystals, which isn't a bad crystal type. I have burned through all my TP again. She is melting. I think that last one was her sentinel. Oh yeah. How's her sentinel? He burned through it already. I wonder why Volker melted so much worse. I'm like, how is she so much worse? 30. Yeah, she's going down, guys. Oh wait, no, she lived. Okay. Alright, let's give her a little break here. Or can I resummon her? She's still on cooldown for... just a couple more seconds. Alright, Curly, it's time to come back out again. Okay, we were thinking of the same one. I heard you pull out your bow, I got nervous. I'm like, uh-oh. Hey guys, if things get bad, we gotta run to the door to get out of here. It'd be hard. It'll take a second after that, guys. So, Kento, how's your XP bar looking? None of them are level 26 from what I can tell. Nah, let's try this 27. Be brave, everybody. Kenta, don't forget about trance if you have it. I don't know if you burned through yours last time, too. Okay, I'm gonna want to resummon a fresh Curly after that. You did good, Corellia. You did good. Let's find another 27. Here we go. Ding, level 31. We find a level 26. Nice. The moment too late. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Kit. I hope you had a good stream. I was lurking on you, so I gotta find somebody else to lurk on. But hope you had fun.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
That sounds like you had a fun one. That was from probably a different clip. How was the rest of your stream? I'm sitting out here with Maple and Kento. Some other streamers were just beating up some stuff out in Outergon area of 11. Straight into the lake. Not yet, Maple. We gotta wait till Corellia can come out to play again. 20 seconds. So, for my viewers, Kit is a variety streamer who plays all types of games. Plays with friends too. She's a treat. If you haven't checked her out, definitely check her out. And she's even given Final Fantasy XI a chance. She's not a regular 11 player, but she has streamed it a few times and played it off stream a few times as well. As a character on my retail home server. And yeah, definitely worth checking out if you haven't checked her out yet. A regular raider of the channel as well, too. And for kids viewers, I'm Sakura. I play a lot of 11. And I usually have a side game I'm always working on. Lately, that is Grandia 2. And I think we're about to finish it. I think the next stream will be the last Grandia 2, because I think we're near the end. This one's level 27. We give really a couple seconds for MP, I guess, to regenerate. But this one's 27 that I'm targeting now. She didn't need a ton of MP, just a little bit to cast a cure on me to claim hate. Perfect, okay. She's good now. And like 24 MP to claim hate, maybe a cure on herself, and then we're golden. It's not looking good for her. I burned through all my TP. Oh no. Am I gonna cure her in a sec? Nope, whiff. Fuck. Really, it's not looking good. Oh, she down. Alright, we got a cure for Maple. I might have two here in a sec. I didn't even need to throw one, okay. Alright, Curly, it's time to come out and play again. This is dangerous hunts until we get Kento to level up. There's a 27. There's a 27. There's a 28. Alright, let's take a 27 again, I guess. These things really want to melt her face in. Alright, we gotta heal Maple. Attack me instead, Birdo. Not Tento. There we go. I think we have her on cooldown for a little bit. Yeah, we got a minute and something. Let's just sit tight. Yeah, see, what I saw was red birds. I got a little nervous, I'll be honest, because they get some really good crits in sometimes. But at the same time, you could probably hang out here on like a level 30 and just red crystal it up. You could make so many fire crystals and get some good, Imperial standing at the same time. So that makes me feel good to know that. So guys, yeah, one thing I'm gonna point out, especially for Kento, playing Dancer, is with Sanction, unfortunately, you do not keep your TP when you rest, like with Signet. So it's usually a really bad idea to rest. I mean, your TP's already gone, but just as a heads up for future. Five more seconds. Hopefully we got some more 26s that popped after everything we've taken out. $28, $27, $27, $27. Are you following a 26? Am I blind? I see you, but I just want to see if there's 26 first. 28. 28. Ah! Okay, fine. Oh, thank God. Okay, well then it was a good thing she died, because we need a higher level one anyway. We had another minute to wait there, gentlemen. Congratulations. These fights should be much easier now, hopefully. Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna adjust my macro here. Add in my Curing Waltz 2 macro. I don't have it at this level sync, but I have it in general. Thank you for the hydrate, Etrom, and good morning. No worries, Big Door. Something for the future. There's gonna be plenty of jobs I'll want to farm out here. I'm definitely gonna want Imperial standing for certain gear and stuff that you can get exclusively from these areas. And also for paying for the mod locker. Always gonna pay the rent for the inventory, right? So you don't farm the keys for this area, Big Door. For this one, you need to farm all the sub-job items from both areas. You get all the sub-job items you already did, and then you gotta go over to Booberimo and get the ones that are for the Mora version of the quests. I still don't want to mess with 28s if I'm being honest. I want to see what a 27 feels like first. And still, 26s will be wonderful. If there's any of those. Ooh, 27, good call.
rough. Just a little rough. 26s would be preferred. No thank you, 28s. 27s are okay but painful. Like, if she goes down, we still survive, but it's rough. I don't want to play you Shatter, you know? And it seems like this is our best option, this guy. That was close, but we did it. Maybe we'll want to sit tight after that or resummon her. I think I might try resummon. It's like if we can kill 2 to 3 before she dies, I'll be able to get a fresh one with a fresh sentinel and everything. Well, this time we're using her because she can survive the red burns, big hell dives, usually. Houston, we have a 26, hallelujah. Yeah, I would highly encourage getting a second of the rarebit tail, because there's a nice cape you can get into Hungry Canyon. Well, it's a mage keep. I don't know if you're ever gonna play a mage, but yeah, it's a nice mage keep. Nah, I haven't done any of those. The game is literally calling us scaredy cats. Every bird is level 28. I'm getting rid of We're getting a fresh one. We have to be brave. It's brave face time, everybody. We're gonna try this quarter one, I guess. But we lived. We survived. Alright, round 2, here we go. Let's give it a try. Oh, and I missed a step. Oh my god. Okay, alright, there we go. We got a step that way.
That's good. Maple got a level up. That means Kento's gotta be close, though. The other lower level guys. Preferably not 28 after that. But clear out too, come on. Give us a lower level. Good repops, don't let us down. Oh my god, the GMs are messing with us. I'm teasing. I know it's not the GMs. Holy cow, RNG. It's bound to eventually happen when you're only hunting the lower levels, right? You hit a point where they're all gonna pop at 28. Yeah, every single one looks like they're 28 to me. Alright, let's get this one that's close to us. Sorry if I'm being too cowardly, everybody. It's like we're in Sky, like a mini version of Sky, you know? I found a 27. Wow, that sounds like it was made for Maple. Okay, Salty, thank you for coming out. I hope you have some good rest and everything. Something. I definitely had those moments once upon a time a long time ago. We leveled up to level 32. Good night, Salty. Like it's back in the night, but take care. It's more afternoon. I think we're gonna have to fight a level 28. Maple, do you see a 27? I'm missing it? That was a fun adventure time. Oh man. Tinto, how close are you to level? Oh, I lost my other XP bonus again? Part of the wild. I see a 27, you're right. We should go for it. Finally some easy to get TP. Hopefully. The reason this many levels above is kind of risky with Dancer is because if Dancer can't hit the thing well, it can't keep a good TP pool to keep everybody alive. But we're holding up, especially because there's two Dancers. That's a good question, Maple. It was given to me when I finished Rhapsodies of Manadiel. The one where you gotta bring the bee pollen or the Mandragora dewdrops. Depending on which city you walk into first. And then you go to Norg and visit Gilgamesh and stuff. It's also a good fast travel that Crystal Warriors can use to get to Norg too. Thank you, big door. I think they're all 28s, but we have a fresh Corellia, so we should be okay. Get a little nervous, haven't hit this one very well yet. That's still a pretty sexy belt, Maple. There we go. Congrats, Kento. Alright, for curiosity's sake, let's wait for Corellia to resummon. That's so she's a little sturdier. And then see if these guys are more manageable even at 28. We should be able to I'm trying to figure out, 6 levels difference shouldn't be that big a deal. But we're still getting raffle stomped sometimes by some of them. They get really lucky. We still got a minute on Corellia, so we can just sit tight for a bit. So, chat, we're probably gonna run for about 20 more minutes, I think, before we try to wrap things up. If you're curious about what type of time frame I'm looking at here. But we definitely got Kento. Kento was what, level 16, I think, when we started? And now we got ourselves awesome interior. We'll be able to probably expand our, hopefully. I hope we'll have enough Imperial standing to expand our mod lockers and stuff after this. That'll be nice. It should be some pretty easy TP games. No, big door. Those are for elemental resistances, so when you wear that, if you got bomb tossed on, you would take a considerably less damage from the bomb toss. Or any other fire elemental thing for that matter. That's how those elemental numbers work. Final 27. I missed my quick step. Womp womp. Sounds like you're ready for your trick attack and sneak attacks there, Big Door. I think he was adding together all of his gear, Maple. They're all level 28. We got an ace over here that wants to ruin our day. Wait, I saw 26. Cat, where was it? Which one was it? Oh no! 20. 20. 20. 20. And this one? It's level 20. God, is it the one he took from us? Or she took from us? Probably. Yeah, it would be. Alright, let's just take one. But yeah, I agree. If we could get Big Door out here and send your semi and stuff, and even like one where Taitaka's awake and stuff like that, this would be a very strong camp. Of course, we have this ace character over here that's over leveled that wants to ruin the camp for us. I don't know if they... No, they probably know exactly what they're doing, or they're just... No, I mean, their trust selection tells me that they don't know what they're doing. But I don't know. in like a mean way. Not like... It's more just meaning like, do they know that they're just like really wrecking our camp here? Maybe it might be a good thing. Maybe it's good because it might reroll in all the lower levels. Nah. Let's see how it goes. You might be right. Maybe having them here will help us reroll. Alright, Sakura, don't freak out yet. Maybe this is a good thing. I was a little hesitant at first, because I was like, Zero 28 again. I guess you just have to fight one. That sounds like a really good set of goals, Big Door. It all stacks up like... As you knock it all out, it's just all of a sudden you're like, it's a lot easier for certain things. me and Maple saw it at the same time. It's like, ooh, 26! Okay, maybe a fresh curly after this one. Nice, congrats, Maple. Ace is still fun, but I don't know, I like this mode more. Ace is a little too accelerated, I think, for me to find it super entertaining, but I still enjoy it for, like, doing the missions and helping players, so I'm glad I have a character on it. Thing level 33. Oh, there's a 27 right there. Perfect. Hold up. Crap. Maple grab one? He did. Crap. Okay. Guys. My 2-hour up. There we go, Maple. Come over here, I need to pull it to me. I just want to keep you alive. Now, we may let a ring out for this, guys. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna try to keep you guys alive as best as I can. Oh god, Corelli, I gotta keep you alive. We should probably ring out, guys. Ring out. Okay, Maple safe. Ring out, Kento. Oh crap. I'm not. Kento, ring out! Oh, there goes my dancer, guys. I was trying to wait for everybody to ring out, but Maple got out. I want to make sure Kenta got out too, but I should have just left. Oh well. Oh, we're gonna be wrapping up soon anyway. Did Kento shatter too? Hopefully he got out. Well, it is what it is, right? Well, at least I got the Valkyrie hairpin today, right? And some crystals and stuff. And some Imperial standing. Some dagger skill. It wasn't all for nothing, but oh man, that hurts. That stings. And I had the anniversary ring on too, so it was partially my fault. I was redoing my XP buff. Oh well, what can you do? Stuff happens, right? It's all good. It's part of this mode. But I wanted you guys to at least try it. I wanted to try it, you know? But alright, we need to find somebody to raid everybody. 100%. Let's see who's still on. Is anybody... Oh, geez, I'm on myself lurking. See, so... Oh, Crabdance is on. This is an easy solution, man. Okay, we're gonna raid on to Professor Crabdance, everybody. Oh, yeah, no problem, DMR. I'm glad that we're able to help you. Kanto, it's fine. I'm glad you got out safe at least. If we all went down and shattered right there, that would have been heartbreaking. Only one of us shattering is way less bad. Alright, everybody, we are gonna raid Professor Crabdance because I don't think I've raided him in a while. Yeah, Maple, I saw Maple, trust me. It was close. I'm glad you guys got out. And it's okay, I love playing Dancer, so it's not the end of the world. And it's not, if it was a job I hated playing, oh, that would be terrible. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. So it's not like it's gonna be terrible bringing it up again. Alright, everybody, let's raid it. Oh, yeah, John, please. Okay, so we are gonna end it, and we're gonna raid Professor Crabdance. They're playing on Horizon. You guys know their chat's a little wilder. A little less cozy, but he's still a really great guy and a really good player. So let's go say hi. So Oyasumi Nasai, Matane, Jane, adios. Take care, heart, lots of love. If you guys don't see me tomorrow, you will see me Tuesday. Keep your eyes peeled. Take care.